Good evening, everyone. Here we are. We are back, and what a really strange way to intro today. Let's start in a good way today by remembering the scaling, and let's jump into the game. Oh, yeah, by the way, look at that. There we go. Order of the path. All right, there we go. Got a bit of the old belly on TV. Yeah, that's awesome.
A kind gesture.
Hey, good morning, evening, Jeff. What is that? Why does it pop up in dollars when this should be euros, right? Yeah, no. Thank you, Jeff. That is a great way to start. That's for some reason it pops up as 431 euro dollars. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe just to make sure that we are not getting any. We're starting with some odd numbers. Oh, that's not correct. I wish it was, but it isn't. All right. Thank you very much, Jeff. That is awesome. Do you have a secret second layer thing going on there again? Yes. I have a long-sleeved shirt. Order of the past years. I wonder how many washings it will last. Not many, but that's kind of also. I have another one inside, so that's kind of something I do most of the time, because it's not really warm enough to just wear a t-shirt. And yeah, anyway, good evening. Let's have a look at what we did last time. I don't even recall. I don't think we did this one last time, but man, is that awesome. Look at this. This is just crafting green circuits in abundance. Very nice. Full circuits, all that good stuff here. I really like this one. It fits perfectly into one of these small ones. Same here. It works. It's cool. What we've also done is we've now switched to green. I don't remember who was the culprit of that, who pushed me to do it. We have a number of things to scale up, such as this. But I think that's fine for now. If you look at it, if you really look at it, this one is stuck here because there are no copper deposits open. Wow, that one. Now there are no more iron ore available, but it's working. Let's have a look at these. When it hits 8k, then a train will come in. So you can actually see this is actually not bad. And none of them are stockpiling. Over here, none of them are stockpiling. So we are at this point able to consume everything we get in. They're basically still idle. So one of the things I want to do today is make another train stop here. I really wanted to have it up here, but I don't think we want to wait that long. It's gonna take 1, 2, okay, like this. This is the size, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that takes a block of 9 blocks, and I'd like to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. But I can't do it, so I'm gonna take it here. There's plenty of room. That will enable us to take all of these belts that are just working and start pushing them with robots up here, because this corner here is robotized and there's a long way into these. And that means I don't have any, or all my robots in the main area are actually busy. Rail blueprint book. Yes, but okay, I'll just grab it now. I'll grab the rail blueprint book that Jeff S has created for me. Jeff S, there you are. Factorio prints. Oh, it opens in a... Oh, that's the wrong way to open it. Make another one. That one. Cool. And copy to clipboard. Import. Every time this works, I'm stunned. Alright, let's have a look at it. Somewhere over the rainbow. That one. No. Let's go out here. Do I have any completely empty rails? No. Alright, this one. Let's have a look. That is a... yeah. See? What? Am I one tile off? Yes, these are one tile off. No, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Wow. That one. Oops. Well, that was pretty handy. Well, actually, I did know that because it did not have this magical signifier. Yeah, let's go and get some iron somewhere. Iron and some gears. Do that thing. Alright, so we did detect that. That was good. Let's go back here. Now, only when it has this one in do I know that it is correctly placed. That's my excuse for making a fatal blunder. What? There. Yeah. Well, that's a great start. Just fixing stupid errors. But better now than in time. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. There. Alright, now no one will be the wiser. Is Streamlabs working? What? Is Streamlabs working? I don't know. No, I guess not. If that means, if that is a hint about activity on Patreon, then the answer is no. I only have 2 deletes today. Woo. So, nope. Yeah, better to catch it now before it propagates outwards. Yes, that is the only consolation we have. I'm not going to do this now. I'm going to fix the steel first. The steel is worse. Steel is here. This one, you can see I have built 2 of those locations. I need 8 more, 4 more in here just to get more steel. It would be awesome, but not that easy. So let's start by making that. For that, we need a lot of iron. Cool. Let's get a lot of iron. Like this. That's not even... That's 2. That's more than 2. And let's see. Get a couple hundred of these. There we go. That one out. That one out. And this is the issue with having 2 busy robots. And that one is also out. There we go. The robots are just not coming in because they are just too busy doing other stuff. So let's just grab a few robots and we have them here. That's too many, isn't it? Maybe it is. There we go. There we go. These 6, I don't think I need them. I think they need to belong here. Yep. All right. Nope. Controlled by a blueprint. Oh, that would be fun. Leaderboard on Streamlabs is empty. Ooh. What? Are you doing this one? This one as in... This is the one. Yeah. It has to be... The one has to be included because I started out making an account for Twitch. And then when I created my YouTube account, then I couldn't get couldn't get it, and it has to be 1. Oh. That's interesting. So some other guy named Nilos is happy? I don't know if that's mine. I don't think so. I'll just give it a shot though. Copy link address. Hold on. I'll give it a shot to see if that is mine. Yeah, it's for my Twitch account. Thank you for the $10 donation, Dashcrow. I'll see if I can refund it. That means I have to log in. How would I do this? I can't do that. Then I have to log into Streamlabs with my Twitch account. And I'll probably get locked out of the other. I'm gonna give it a shot because that's very generous of you, and I don't want you to not get the pleasure of this. How the hell am I gonna do this? Oh, it's gonna mess up. It is gonna mess up. Okay, so I'm logging in with Twitch. Oh, crap. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't even have that. That requires a token and something, something, something. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to do that after the stream. Dashcrow, please remind me. I'll give you a refund because it's going on another account that doesn't seem to work. Ah, okay. There's an... too much hassle. Sorry. I'll have to do it afterwards. Okay. Okay, I got completely distracted there. What am I doing again? All right, but thank you very much, and I'll give you a refund for that because, of course. Because of course. So that's 1,000, and we'll get 2 more. So. Two more. There we go. Doesn't matter where the donation goes. Well, except for the platform fees. Maybe it probably doesn't, but I don't really know if I have the other ones set up correctly. So it might not be, or it definitely is not directing to the correct PayPal account. No, I don't think I have a PayPal account attached. It's probably not going to get anywhere. Okay, well that's unfortunate. So remember, no refunds accepted. You know, you started playing with trains and decided you wanted to do more steel. Yes, I have to get more steel first. Steel is more important, it seems. And that's going to be here. And yeah. No. Oh, god damn it. So that's someone I don't dare figure out how to pronounce that name. And Justin. I think I can pronounce that name correctly. There. And the last one, Randall. And we'll just cut this one all the way in. And the last one. We do love the green ones. There. Good. And that's Shivan. Okay. So let's see. That one has to go here. So we'll go in here. Copy. Go. Oh, love it. Except for that part. We forgot that. And just a single one here. Cool. And I'm just going to place this one as well. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to take it here. And I don't have any steel, so we can just... that one. Yeah? Let's see how much we can do before we go out. So, we definitely need another 48. Here come the greens. Nice. Spewing forth. And I will also get my... these ones, come on. Oh, you can't... you're not serious, are you? Oh, you are serious. Oh, that's unfortunately very serious. That sucks. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, steel is just not getting anywhere. Steel is by far the biggest problem. Also because all the steel is going into this one, which will be used here to make these beautiful nerds. Why green belts? The amount of steel produced would not even fill a red one. Maybe not, but I don't want to carry around multiple different types of belts. So that's why. I am quite a Puritan when it comes to belts. So by the time I change the belts, I've changed all the belts. And I do all that crap as well. Oh, look at that. The robots are actually doing stuff. Nice. Take that crap out. Okay, go. That was a quite a decent amount. Whilst you're in the mall, you want to reduce the number of yellow assemblers you're no longer using except for the ingredients. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's static now. Once it's there, it's there. Right. What did I want to do again? Oh yeah, I know. I want to go down here and I want to scrounge this one. There we go. Because that'll just kickstart it up here, which also means I am not going to get any kind of... there, yeah? So now this one is producing at least. Alright, that sucks. So unfortunately it's going to take a while for us to get any of that. So we need to do something else. We need to do train tracks. What the... We just killed our train tracks, didn't we? Train track producing stuff. How much? Oh, I do have a bit in my storage, so let's just take a... That's too much. Oh no! Don't have blue inserters. Oh yeah, blue inserters. Awesome, thank you. They're here, and I have 400 of them. I'll take half, because that's pretty much what I need to do. I think... How many do I have here? 15, that's not gonna cut it. What is the holdup? Holdup is, as always, the steel. I'm just gonna be cheating a bit on the steel by doing that thing. So no excuses, just keep producing. Yeah, 16. All right, we'll go back here and just place a few. Ta-da! Now this one's working, and that one will also be working a slight bit, but okay, it'll work. Oop. Any of them? Oh yeah, these will work. So somewhere over here I can stand and get a single steel. Come on, give me some steel. Where's the steel? I see it running. There we go. I got a few. Cool. Alright, so I should have a tiny bit of steel coming out. I might as well take these blueprints here. That we can place whatever we can place and then come back when we have the remaining. Nope. And this one as well. It does seem a bit silly that I'm using green belts here where it matters the least. Cool. Get this one, and can we just get this upgraded as well? I don't think it's needed at all. Exactly why would I want this part? Doesn't serve a purpose. And here comes the robots picking up. Okay, things are actually just working really nice. So, okay, and they're just going in here. Cool. All right, next part. This one, 500. Awesome. And let's get up here. We will start building some stuff at this location. They are worth 4 yellows. They are, yes, but they cost a slight bit more than 4 yellows. Why the hell are you not being... Oh, you're not being correctly. Let me just rush down there. Rush, rush, rush. And put some of these repair packs in to this area. There you go. That's some repair packs for you. This one also should be extending out. Lots of things should be extending, but I don't think that's the time right now. We are still doing the other thing. I think what I do want is actually having... Could I just make, like... It would be awesome if this worked. Yeah? So I'm going to take all of these out. I'm going to take... Where the hell are they? All these, yeah. And all of these. The rest, I think... 1, 2, 3, 5, yes. All of this seems okay. Oh, okay. And go. You know, this is actually something, if it works, then it deserves a spot in here. Still not getting enough iron because it's still constrained by this thing. Also, this here is not really getting what it should be. There's only one that's working. Why is... What? Oh, right, that one. So all of this tile up here should be updated, but it's not really worth it because I can and will drag all of this area into this location once I have... Why the hell are you... There. All right. This one as well. Sorry, but that's just the way it has to be.
A gleaming endowment.
Dustcrow donated $10 bonus donation for bonus stream and refunding your refund. Yeah, but I didn't refund it yet. But thank you very much. I will refund it. So we'll do have some. Oops! No! Don't do that. There. Okay. That's a Q. That's not correct. Let's see. What are we doing? We are adding it to our tally here. Thank you very much, Dustcrow. That is very, very kind of you. And it is much appreciated. And that's a little Christmas present from you to me. I like that. I appreciate it. Hope I can return the favor with let's call it quality Factorio content and try to keep it that. My mouse is not working. God damn it. Oh, so much crap on my table. And that's of course not literal crap. It's figurative crap. Do we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yes. All right, here we go. Let's see if it works. No, that one does not need to be there. And that one. These two are also kind of strange. Let's try to just constrain it like this. This is something that must be there. Everything else has to fit into the pattern. All right, let's try it. Blah. Off you go. And what was the other thing? The other thing was something like this. don't think that's correct, but why not? Where is it? Where is the flaw? There it is. It's important for me that I place it and it gets placed immediately. Is that it? Must be it. Keep trying. Still not. Can't see it. I just can't see where the problem is. I don't know if it's up here. There is something wrong, for sure. Oh, there is. It's that one. Finally, there we go. Ooh, it's the light. Yeah, lights, lights. Remove the lamps and it should work. Why am I not? Maybe a signal? Bloom lights. All right, all right. We finally got it with a bit of help from friends. Right, so we should be getting all the stuff here. Okay, this is good. So I get these delivered to me and then they go out. What are we missing as well? Missing 5 of these. Let's get some steel and some iron. But let's make sure that we get those 100 other stuff away. I just want it to be less than 50. When it's less than 50, I know that next time I come back, it will be okay. Oh, we're being attacked now. There you go. That's less than 50. Where are we being attacked? Here? They actually made a dent. That's not very nice. There's also something about my signals here. Okay, I'm just gonna need a few more things. One tile off. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. That's not fun. Need some iron, and I need a bit of steel. I need 5 of these, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need, what else do I need? Oh, yeah, I needed some of these. 100 seems about right. And what about these? Oh, 50. Nice. Actually getting there. So we'll just take a short little detour into this one. Nope, all good. That one, not good, but getting there. Sweet. Oh, this is a mistake. Alright, I'm gonna need to cut these off now. Alright. That is now separate network. Yep. How many robots did it manage to get? It got the majority of them. That's actually okay. I think that's okay. Cool. Still not enough. Really? What are we? That mouse is just not playing. 73? Alright, cool. And those. Okay. So at this point I will get here. Now it's almost at a point. Oops. At a point where when I build the same one up here, then I no longer need all of this monstrosity here. And then I can start figuring out what the hell I'm gonna do. But the idea of this is, if I could move this out so that on each lane there would be 4 inbounds, or even maybe 5 inbounds, and then 5 inbounds here, and then 5, 5, 5. That would be excellent. That would actually be really cool if that worked. This one? That's not a lot. 14. Okay, cool. And the rest of it was that one, 100. Cool. Now let's get the lamp grids in here. Close enough. And now is the winter of our discontent. Nope. And let's get some names for this. That's pretty shitty names I have here. The stone is the one that's furthest out. Let's take it from here. That one. Next, copper. Yep. And then, not surprisingly, iron. The colors are all wrong and I want them to be different, but they're not. Coal, there. And stone, there. Cool. I will also need to get some, go into this area, get some 500, cool. Does Neros avoid Mark II just because of the fear of merging networks? Yes, that is the primary reason. Come on, get stuff in here. Should be a few en route. Yep. And then I need, where is that placed? Okay, that's placed below. That's, okay, so it's not stone anywhere. I'll get these. Where do I think they make sense to have? I think they make sense to have here. Right there. Oh yeah. I got what I needed? Yep, I did. So that's gonna be one of these. But only for this. Yep. Now, time to remove stuff. Never to return. All of this is no longer welcome here. Alright, so the next part is I'm going to take that one out, and that one out, and that one out as well. And that one, and that one. Let's see. Yes. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea, and I think it's a good one. Are you planning on making one big network later on? Like, once you get super fast bots? Nope, lots of RAM. That's exactly what I do not intend to do. Because the robots will fly way too far. So my intention is that exactly as it is now, just scaling up, I will have one network in the corner. In each corner, each of the sort of this quadrant here will belong to that network and the train stations. Pew, 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 pew. And then I'll have the center network in here. That's my intention. And I think it's a good idea. But the funny thing, and this is always the same with Factorio, you don't really know if it's a good idea until you try it. And sometimes trying it, it takes hundreds of hours of building, only to say, nope, doesn't work. Oops, too bad. I think it's a good time to... Let's get something down here, like this thing. Yes, which the reason for this is that will also indicate where to build this part. Oh no, they are there. Much better. Don't like them when they cross. For no particular reason, I just don't like when they cross. Oops. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's not and say we did. Let's have to get a bit across from this. We'll find out. We'll sort it later on. Not now. Oops. There we go. That's it. Nothing could be... Yeah. Just one tile further and it would be dead. By dead, maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but... There. Let's get some of these. How many? 28 and 8. Okay, let's go back. Why are where are the things that are not repaired? Why are they not repaired? Belongs over there, and I'm pretty sure... Ooh, they don't have any construction bots. Ah, that's why. That's why. Alright, let's find some construction bots. Just a few. Sorry for running away. Sorry for running away, but I am. Here. Did I get any? Yeah, 22. That's nice. And move down here. Oops. You connected the north and northeast train station networking. Oh, I did? Oh my god, I suck. I did that. Did I do that again? Oh, that's plenty of construction bots. What the hell? I don't... Oh, no, not all of them, you idiot. Not mine, of course. Ugh. Come on. And now back to unfucking the fuck-ups, to be perfectly honest. Oh, what are you doing? Swoosh! Oh, right there, that one. Yeah, I mentioned I wanted that. That's not it. Yep, not yet. Not done yet. I'm trying to do a few things at once to... Did I... No, I didn't merge it. This is still fine. Oh, please don't freak me out. 1, 2, 3, and the middle one. This one has to go further down. That one has to go further up. So that they meet in the middle, but... Whew. But you can have some Mark 1 and some Mark 2 and not merge by accident. Do you think I can merge by accident? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot the thing that I actually walked past. I know this. This is the same as using different types of belt, using different types of inserters. It's not something I do because that messes up the clarity or the consistency of my robot network, or basically what I want. How many? Why do I need 200 in here? That seems a bit absurd, doesn't it? How many do I need? Just... 52. $50. Yeah, we'll take 50. The day we need more than 50, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. How about this one? 125. Why not? Yeah, it's the steel thing. Steel thing is not really working very well. I could take these. Still a lot here. Yeah, let's take it. And this is 533. Okay. I think 500 in the center one will be fine. And they have a tendency to congregate here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $500. Sweet. Oh, god damn it. I forgot it then. How many times do I forget this? Now I'm gonna do this. I always get 100 of these. And I always have 50 of these. You know, just 50 of each. Should be good. Should be good. How about drawing borders logistic with hazard concrete? Yes, Jeffers. That's exactly why I brought the concrete here. That's exactly the reason. But you revealed my plot before I did myself. That one. Get all of that. Thank you. Let's go back. Yeah, so now we'll actually have another type of issue, and that's the fact that I'll get even less iron in. There we are. Hmm. Yep. That's much better way of doing it. Except it'll have a tendency to skip things. Not this part. Yeah. That'll at least give me some kind of visual indicator of where the issues are. And of course this is could be extremely foolish because this one is not going to be here. So screw that. And the first thing I'm going to do is actually move this. So I take this one up and that one up. And then how far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a shitty number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. And that I think means I can take this one back, kill that one, and get that one, yeah? I like it. It actually also means that it should be like this. No! I did it. This is so difficult. Actually, it's not. It's just about being careful. I wonder if... Yeah, 106. And what about the other one? 500. So it's still good. It's still good. All right. Let's see. Wow, I think all things considered, it's very strange that we are not, that there aren't that many people joining today. It's Saturday. Saturday should be a good day for streaming, shouldn't it? Oops, did I just wreck my stream? No, I don't think so. And let's mark with hazard concrete. Oops, not that. All right, so I think this is a good idea altogether, and we'll just do a few of these. Although, that thing. Got it. I think this is a safe way to keep it. Good. Right, and that one is working, so I mean, why not let some of this flow in, because it actually is quite neat. We'll take this one out, and the robots will be kind enough to actually bring them back to some more useful locations. It's fine. Oops. And then this is where we ask ourselves, why exactly are we not using our beloved robots for this kind of thing? It is why we have them, isn't it? Oh, if I do that, it's gonna explode. That was so close. So close to me exploding stuff. There. No explosions, please. And again, why not robots? Well, I don't know. Why not indeed? Let's see. Oh. There. Keep going. All of this and that one as well. And that one. Exactly why am I doing this? I don't know. They back. They're back. Fine. And let's take this one out. Right, we are slowly making the space better, and I think it's going to be better. Let's see, what is it? It's because you like the sound. Oh, really? Why do you not have the mod quality of life research installed? I don't know what that is. And because I do have a select. No. Oh, why did? Oh no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Who the hell decided that was a valid point? There are a million mods that I could add, but I've been actually quite strict on only getting like a specific number of mods that I felt were relevant and interesting and justified and all that good stuff. So you are not going to be very useful. So I'll take... Ah, great. All of these are wrong. Good. And there. That's easy. And again, why? Not there. Let's get the other one. Map view. Ah, got a feeling that would happen. All right, go. And this one should be pretty consistent. I think this is a good idea. And I'm not going to take... Jeff, it was a good idea. You got it. Independent of my own idea. I did get it as well. So, oops. That just proves that great minds think alike. Think alike. And this one there. And this what? Build more. There it is. I'm not gonna make more. So, okay, so let's see. All right, this is excellent. Wow, was there a bit of latency there? I don't need credit. I just happen to see that you fix a problem by having robots. Well, it's not a fix. It's just a watch out, my friends. Watch out. Something is about to go down. I really like the fact that it just has this little dead zone between them. I like that a lot. Which will also mean that I can take this part. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to be, if I'm zoomed in, it actually can do this. Oops. Yep. And continue. Might as well take all of it. Okay, now this is getting a bit dicey, and I don't think this is correct. But at this point, I have to do it this way. Zoom too far out. Seriously. And that one, and then take it out. How the? Yeah, I'm not going to be that accurate. Sorry. I'm just going to do that one. Oh, come on. Why is it so inconsistent? That one's just one too high. And then, okay, so it's this one that's too high. Okay, whatever. This is fine for now. How's your stream? You inverted? Kind of trainer loading. You invented. Ah, yes. This one. We are doing this one. This is fine. Why are they not requesting anything? Oh, they are. They're just not getting anything. All right, this is good. What? They disappeared already? And up here, do we have it as well? Yes, we do. Okay, so this is good. They are actually getting train stations in here. They have names. They're good. It only becomes difficult once I need more than one train. Yes, can you recommend any Factorio YouTubers beside yourself? Nope, I cannot. Because that would imply that I watch other YouTubers and I don't. And it's not because I don't want the competition. It's just that if I really look at it, I don't watch anyone else. I don't watch myself either, but I think that's quite common that people who create don't often watch someone else. I mean, I watch a lot of Let's Plays from other YouTubers, but not Factorio. It gets too frustrating because it's not my way of doing it. So, this looks good. All of this area, except that one, is now done. Oh, we have some good stuff up here. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's actually see if we can get that one. Nah, not really. Can't really get it in there. Okay, you can stay there for a bit. Get these in here, right? So what I have, we have 920. Yep, good. Yeah, sister. Factorio only lets you have one screenshot blueprint for book. Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's build a few more stations like this because we're gonna kick them out anyway when... Alright, this one absolutely needs to be dealt with as well. And that means we need copper, oh, sorry, sulfuric acid up here, which is absolutely not an issue. Isn't it? No, it's not. Let's get that. Oh, hello, train. I don't think I'm gonna use these anymore. Oops. This one, I definitely know I'm not gonna use anymore. Take this out for another rainy day. Alright, so let's get some of these. Oh, that's a lot of bad stuff. That was wrong. No tiles, thank you. I'll do that. Autosave, that's the drinking thing. There. No? Ah, because, of course. There we go. So that's great. Flip, 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 flip. That is all about getting rid of this 1.1 million. Let's get a few of these out here. That's pretty good. And that one's also pretty good. I will actually take these and make them bigger because I think there is a very high likelihood that it won't work. There. Good. That is an excellent way of doing it. And let's network that one. Oh, let's just get all of them. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Mistakes were made. Nothing is being delivered here. Oh, yes, something is being delivered there. Crap. Right, you're kind of stuck. I hope... Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Have to do that. But then I have to... There. That means these will get in there, but no new ones will get in there. Right? See, I have 100 being delivered. So let me just get those last 80 in here. They're just stuck at various charging locations. Fine. Yeah, I forgot the storage blueprint. Yep, absolutely, I did. That's why it's freaking out. So I need these 44 getting in here. 36. 20, 16, 12. And then I'm going to change it into one of these. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Now let's get the hell out of there. Cool. All of this, yes. And then the storage blueprint. I have stone, so I actually need a bit more than this. This part. And I will need... Okay, that's fine. Wow, it's sluggish when these have to be placed. That's actually really strange. There's also some latency, some... What's it called? Roboport. Robo thingy latency. And look at that. It's choppy when it starts placing many of those. I don't know why that's happening. Look at that. The FPS drops. It's crazy. It really shouldn't. I mean, look at that. That's insane. There's nothing on this map that would indicate any need for lower, or any need or any reason for lower FPS, UPS. There we go. Back again. Very odd. Very, very odd. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. How did my date go? Well, the date update is something we do when it gets a bit later. Because just zoomed out. No, it shouldn't be. It really, look at that. That's insane. It must be this part. I think it might also be that crap on the map. This part. Let's see. Why do we have this? Oops. Let's try this one. Yeah, but it's still choppy like this. It is quite clearly Roboport lag, but Roboport lag comes in this case because of... I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the... with... what is it called? Factorissimo. The fact that there are many layers that it has to keep track of. And by pretty sure, I mean I have no clue, but I guess. So let's be honest about that part. 100 seems about right. Seems about right. What did I get? Oh, I didn't get... why am I not getting anything? Yeah, the steel is pretty dead. I think I need to take the steel and not feed it from here, but actually feed it from a train station that we're building there. I could build a train station right there. Yeah? There. There. That's it. Yeah, I can build 3. And I'd actually want it to be here because that means I can expand that side. Great. This thing is also now dictated a thing of the past. Oh, don't. God damn it. I'm not going to allow you to get any more of these. You are completely useless. You are absolutely useless, aren't you? It's a pretty decent pace. Decent range for these roboports. Also, let's look at the roboport. We got a nice roboport last time. Pretty nice. We could make it even bigger, even more monstrous somehow. And let's kill some more of this. Go robots. Don't know who's supposed to take that one. Right. This probably used to be somewhere on the outer realms. Over here. You can be... put it here. That one is... just trying to get rid of this. There. There. Cool. Working. And we need more of these. And I need this part. So I think I'll take it like this. I will not have any these, this. roboports either. Lights are okay because they're going to be exactly the same. Not this. And this one. Oh, not this either, because that's going to be somewhere else. That thing. Yeah, that's the essential. Oh, that is also out. Obviously. That is out. And all of this has to be upgraded. Cool. There. It goes in here. It's upgraded, and then it goes into permanence. Are we ready? Looks good. Now let's kill everything else. Open book. Let's see. That one. Turn. Fix it. Fix it. Oh, that's a nice one. And the roundabout. Double roundabout. Peanut. Oh, that's cool. Call it peanut. That's a. Ooh. Yeah, that. What is this? This is a loading station. And a loading station. Oh, that's nice. That's a robotic. Oops. And this is. Oops. That one. Yeah? Alright, this is very nice. No, it's not very nice. It's. That one? Oh, this is very nice. This is really well done. I usually am not too keen on using other people's blueprint just indiscriminately, but this looks really, really neat. Oh, except for one thing. And the blueprint book. It's going down here and go bloop. 15 blueprints upgraded. This is a very nice blueprint. Very, very meticulously done. Thank you, Jeff. This is absolutely spectacular. Here's Lego logo plus trains. Oh, that's really cool. The steam locomotive. I will need to get one of these. Is this okay? It's the titanium chests. I don't know if I need faster offload. I think I definitely need faster offload. Let's see. Can't find them. I know I have those. There they are. Because I want the train to stay here as short time as possible. Oh, hello. There. The next one, not so much. It'll be full anyway. Let's see. So that one jumps under. That jumps on. Oh, that jumps. Oh, that's really nice. That's really neat. That's well done. I love this. That's nice. This one is going to be iron in. Yes, thank you. And oops, that did not become iron in. There. And now we have the issue, because I used to only have one inbound of each. Now I have two inbounds of each. So how do we change? How do we block these off and close them? I guess the answer is, if there's anything in any of these, then it's open, or then it's closed. Yeah? Probably not. Let's get something. Why are my robots not picking up? Green, I think we need the green ones. And that means copper cable, that means copper. We're gonna get some copper here. Oh, hello robots. You're actually quite keen on helping. Copper is here. Scheduling, tweaking all the belts to get it compact was a lot of fun. Yeah, don't forget the storage chest at your new train station. Storage chests? Did I not have enough storage chests? Oh, they are kind of... no, they're okay. Am I missing anything? No. Oh, yeah. No, storage chest. Yes, storage. Logistic storage chest. Yes, please. Indeed. Standing on the tracks again. No. I don't think it's that dangerous anymore. I have this one. Shield MK3, so I can be stupid. What do we... The storage chest. Yes. Got it. And we have no steel at all. That sucks. But once I have it, I'll take this one and redirect it into the steel. Oh, hello. What are we doing again? Okay, this one. Whoosh. Still not enough. Still 122 left. Clearly, I cannot trust these, but I'll put them in there anyway. Alright, this looks awesome. And then we take... there. Actually, they should have been read according to my normal principles. That is there. This one, if... can I do an everything on this? If all inputs met the condition, it'll output true. If anything... No. If everything is equal to 0, then it's enabled. It's enabled. Yep. Let's get this thing. Without this, without this, without this. And run down. Alright, this one. First, I will upgrade this part. Got it? Then I'll take this one, which will then be east piece and cool. That's now closed. Yeah? Yes, Habos train network. I am preparing for it. Habos, do you see it? Do you see that I'm preparing for it? But I have a different opinion. I want to slowly transition in because this thing is working, but it will stop working when it gets too big. Oh, my first delivery up there, and I'm not even there. I'm not even there, and I get my first delivery. Ooh, that's so exciting. It's so exciting. Look at that. Stuff. And I'll now kill these, because that's no longer a thing. So the idea is absolutely to go with Habola's train network. There is no doubt about it. That is what I intend and desire. More than anything in the world. Nope, basically, otherwise I'm going to get yelled at when I see Habola's next weekend. I can't have it. I can't have that. I think I want to... Yes. Oh, it's not balanced. Let's balance it first. Let's get for now we get an 8-4 balancer. That's going to be fine. So I can replace it with something else later. Boop. 8-4. That's a 4-8. That's not going to work. I want an 8-4. And I don't like it. There we go. Let's make sure we go in here. And more. Still not even enough to complete it. This one's completely dead. These are running. Running, awesome. I get stuff. And now this is actually a green belt all the way. Interesting. And there's still an acute lack of steel coming out. Why? Where's the steel coming? Oh, that takes a while for it to come out. And we have a pretty decent storage location. Oh, there was another one which was actually quite nice on sort of an alternative to this. We did, let's see, how would that work? That would be like this. And always output to that side. So always go through if you can. Now that one is kind of difficult. It is not really necessary. I know this is a bit annoying with that it just bounces over here. Oops. It's at least annoying for me. I should make it different. The usual 8 to 8, taking half of the outputs will work better. Well, I don't like the fact that they're flying over this area. This kind of means that that one should go and that one should be out of the network. Yeah. Which means nope. That is a cue for me to start drinking that. There you go. All things considered, it's not actually that bad to do it this way. I was kind of thinking it would be like a massive amount of work. But this, I like it. I like this a lot. I'd even like this one even more, but you know, that actually has to be there. And there. Okay, this is much nicer. So sort of getting cool. Oh, hello train. I may think I'm safe, but I'm not. Get all of these. There will be some. Damn you. Damn you again. You are just not getting it. Alright, this is now expired. And I think the answer to that is actually I need this to be an 8 to 8. Quite obviously, because I need 8 more to somewhere else. Where is it? It's here. Ta-da! Oh my god, I suck. One more time. Not sure about this though. If I take it out from one side or the other side, if that's good, or I should be doing like this thing. They all say they're perfectly balanced, but at the end of the day, they probably are not. Oh, I actually need one more. Whatever. This one. Hmm. I like this. No matter if it's not necessary, I like this pattern. It looks nice. And it looks very nice indeed. The one thing I'm kind of worried about is this one. I guess that's how we do it. And we'll start by prioritizing it and prioritizing it. Why? Because this one's going to fill up easily. So just take it whatever we have and these. How do I make this just an overflow? Gears, this one is still not doing anything. Why is it not? Okay. It's backwards, yeah. A highly entertaining part is you flip the right around the first, then reflipped. Yep, it's what I do. Alright, let's see. What can we get? Can I get a few of these? 4, that's not much. What else? Nothing much. Is this one okay? Yeah, I put in the little buffer here so that it wouldn't be completely wasted. This one is getting a lot. What about you? There's a bit of storage here. So having this one actually stockpiled is going to be highly unlikely. How the hell would I do this? How would I control this? Because I kind of have to drag a message out here with basically saying if the storage is more than 100,000 or whatever, then don't do it. Because now I would need one of these iron locations to be triggering. Because they're always going to take this one first. Unless I find a reliable way to close the station. Yeah. Do you want to do the local or insertion request box on? Ooh, don't stand on tracks. On the new green line somewhere. Don't know. I see. My idea of the base is as it grows, I'll have these stations out on the side, which will feed into some of the basic stuff like smelting, green circuits, that kind of thing, steel. And then it'll center in the base where I probably will switch to some roboports at some point. Now we are in deep trouble when it comes to lack of. So I'm gonna find a way to do this. This one is not good because look at it. I have so much, yet it is not able to feed it out correctly. That's pretty abysmal, whatever. Not good. Circuit connection with factory buildings. Yes, I can, but what I've been told is that it is it's bad for performance. No. One more time. Now I can take this one. And now I only need to connect them. All right, so that means I need a factory circuit connector output input. One of each. I'll try it here. What? Circuit connection? I just want the circuit out. I don't want all that other crap. Anyone know how I do this? Fundamental issue lack of iron mining. Actually, I have quite a lot of iron mining. Where is it? There. Oh, there we go. So that's kind of the thing, right? And that needs to now be brought somewhere. Yep, and then I'm going to take one more of each. Here. And I'm going to do the, whoops, most hated shortcut. At least my most hated shortcut. That one. And lo and behold, we now have this number. This number is... oh crap, it should have been a red one. This one, if iron is less than 100,000, that means this one's gonna shut down for a long time. I like this one. Input and output, yep. Yeah, just a cool 300 and... yes, and that's exactly my point. This doesn't look very impressive, but it's because it's so deep. If anyone has any better ideas on how to do this, then I am all ears. It will end up being a normal distribution, unfortunately. There. This might be, well, it's slightly better. It'll empty faster, then hopefully it'll keep up here. I don't like this. It basically has to be, this one has to go into an 1 to 8 splitter and then go into different. Ah, you will also shut down. Oh, god damn it. That's true. That's true. Oh, man. That is true. This is just not a very good idea. This is not a good idea. The reason why I'm doing it right now is because I absolutely need more steel. It is time for us to take the first break. I would like to hear some good suggestions on this. I feel that maybe I should make the... yeah, I don't know. Maybe a very dedicated mining location, or sorry, smelting location, and then into the various locations. I think that might be it. Why don't you unload them the way you unload the train station? Use the splitter method, same as for trains. Not this. Yeah, so you just split it out and then go parallel. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I have to. But I also have the issue that I am now... this content is blocking that one, which means I should basically have this one first and then that one downstream. Yeah, I should. Which I can do. I can do that. I'll do that. But not now. Now we'll take a nice overview and then we'll take a short break and it's time for me to get a beer. And hopefully, well, not hopefully, but maybe some of you will join me. So let's meet back here in 3 minutes time. So time for refueling, defueling, and I will see you in 3. All right, we're back. Just had to check some stuff. Let's make sure we do the first things first. That one, the curse of the cursor, is still haunting us. And so today's words of wisdom. Words of wisdom on my beer is when you found the old. It's time for Tuborg when you found the old woolen sweatshirt. There you go. Cheers, everyone. Hope you're having a great Saturday evening or morning. Sunday morning, maybe. Start, stop, belt into either building if need be. Let's see. Okay, I want to do something different, and I got the suggestions. I think they're okay, but I want to do something different. I need to get rid of this one anyway. Ah, come on, get that out. Really like to get rid of this. No, I can't. I know. Come on, robots. Get here. So I want to do this one first, which will be storing, and then after that the output will be going in here and up here. That I think is a better idea than the other ideas I got. Nope. That is auto trash. No. Yes. Okay. That's something. We'll go in here again. Grab all of this. And that one as well. Let's also kill all of this as well. Yep. This one will probably be restructured into a small one instead. More coming in. There. On. Okay, that one's fine. All right, so this goes in here, and then I can now build this and this, with the exception that, of course, I can't, but I can try. Hold on. That will be here. What are we missing? Everything. Basically everything. Now we have steel coming in. Not a lot of steel, but some steel. Are we getting any of these? No, not much. That's the most important one, so keep going here. I want these. Hold on. They actually also need quite a few in there. This one's fine, this one's fine. And let's get another half of these, and really we only have, yeah, that's fine. Anything else? No? Few, no, good, it's awesome. It doesn't seem like we are, the Streamlabs is responding very well. There we go.
Gesture.
Lots of RAM, lots of shram. Donated $4 to the super chat. I'm having wine instead of beer, but cheers anyway. Well, I'm gonna cheer you again. Cheers. And it's added to our little tally here for tonight. Not much on that account. Let's look at Patreon just to check if it is working. It is working. Something. Oh, wow. Well, that's something we did not see. Oh, let's make sure. Why the hell has that stopped working? I'm just gonna check if there's something wrong here. Account settings, YouTube, Twitch, general, import, no. API settings, my apps, review, API tokens, widget settings, no. Integrations, Patreon. Please do. Error, invalid request, invalid client ID parameter value. I think we got the source here of the issues.
A generous bestowal.
Let's get that one. I heard the magic words. Hey, Eladillo, Robert Stash donated €5 through Super Chat. Wow, it's activity on Super Chat. Lots of RAM. No, and Tea Drinkers Unite. Tea Drinkers. New. There we are. Thank you very much. I will also add both of those. That becomes 8. There. How can 4 plus? Oh, it's €5, of course. €5. Blind. I'm blind. And that becomes 9, of course. There we go. All right. I think I saw something that is the reason why it didn't work. I did get an API error. There we go. Now it actually says that Patreon is linked. And let's have a look if it updates. Get this one. And isn't there an update on this one? Let's just refresh. Maybe it'll poke. So, yes. There we go. No, that's not correct. Those are old ones. It just says that Johan and Jeff have become members recently, which is not correct. Ooh, new stream. After a terrible day, something great at the end. Why am I wrong? Oh, I think you forgot to add Duskrow as well. Why am I wrong? No, I did add Duskrow. Yes, I did. I did add the one $10 donation today. So yes, that is it. All right. Let's get this sorted. I am not getting something from Patreon yet. Maybe that just goes on an hour basis. However, that is no excuse for not acknowledging that we have a new robber baron, and I will just make sure that I get your
A gleaming endowment.
Let's get this one first. We have a new robber baron, and that is Yoshi. Awesome. You've been very active in chat lately, so great to see. If it's the same Yoshi, of course, as in chat. So great to see that. Thank you very much for supporting me and the channel, and also welcome to the Order of the Path. Yes, and the other one was Dimitri. Let's make sure that Dimitri, that one, and I will find here. You are in use, yes. But I will now add you as because of the massive upgrade there. Now, what does that mean? Okay. So, thank you very much to Apivalk. I don't know how to cut this into sentences or pronunciation, but thank you very much, and awesome, very, very kind of you to upgrade your pledge to a fanatical devotee. And then, of course, we also have, just to round off this distraction from the game, we have Tristan Hyde with a good morning notice. I would assume nothing against wine or tea, but I'll have coffee. Yeah, that's probably a good idea when it's I would guess morning on your end. So thank you very much, Tristan. Awesome. Okay. Check the cold storage. What about cold storage? No, we're not going to check cold storage. I'm in the middle of something that I forgot. What are we doing again? I forgot that. And off you go. There you go. Let's see, what are we missing? 34 of those bad boys. That sucks. This one. Kill.
A generous bestowal.
Upgrade. Copy. Trying to do this as efficiently as possible. We like efficiency. A generous bestowal. Paul M donated 5 British pounds through Super Chat. Got to go now. Thanks for the bonus stream. Well, thank you very much, Paul. And it's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a good rest of the day. Unless you're heading to bed, that is. GBP. Yes, that's it. That is a thing. Ooh, they're worth a lot of money these days. Oh, and who was that who just joined? That was, where are you? Hey, Kevin Bacon. On my patron tier, since I've heard is picking up Rotterdam tab. Yeah, that can be a losing business. This boy can fit so many MK2 buildings. Yes, this is free real estate. Did the supporter tracker update? No, it did not, but I did get you on board, Yoshi. So thank you very much, Yoshi. And that's... did you fix Patreon? I think I fixed Patreon, but it is not working. There was an API error thing. You know, I know what I talk about. There is an API error thing. Oh, hello. That recursion too is actually taking quite a while. Quite a while. Is there anything else I want? I mean, I want Coverx. I want logistics. I want that one. We'll take this one for a bit. Come on, these 55. That's great. I'm just gonna take all of them. There we go. 47. Cool. It's not enough, but it's a start. There we are. Nothing in here. No, I keep forgetting those. And I'm gonna have one in here. I know it's kind of wasteful. Not enough, but it's getting there. Some of it is flowing through, and here, now I'm gonna take... now I understand the problem. You know, it doesn't really matter. This one wasn't going to work anyway. Now I hear that someone has made an improved version of this. Let's have a look. Is that the one? No. This one. Oh. He's standing on tracks. Cool. This one I need. And now at this point, I want this one to go straight in here. Yeah? And back to the chat. So putting the gear manufacturing into the iron plate MK3 building. Yes, that's also an excellent idea that I really want to do. Let's see, what do we have? That one's still coming out, so I'm just getting... Where's the outbound? Oh, that's here. Is there any reason why this would be... I don't know. I think this is okay. I don't know why it wouldn't be okay. And you're an outbound. You're getting this. Let's take... Yes. Good. So... check the station name. Did the station name break? Oh, damn it. Oh, that's so fun. And I love it because it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, I don't do it. It's random extra rail signal placed in the blueprint. Yep, that one. And there's a blinky blinky. What about that one? Why are you complaining there? That is really not good. And is that because this area does not have any of these? Yep, it was apparently. Alright, so this is such a small one. I don't think I even need this. I can take this out without a problem. Because that can just fit into a small one. Cool. Here. So they go out. It really has to be after this. Although that kind of sucks if there isn't any bypass around it. I think that's a bad idea. Okay. First, let's get everything updated. Yeah. Then let's move this thing closer to home. And still not good enough. This thing. Sigh. Someone's attacked. Good. Yeah. This. Right, it works. Cool. So, how do I want to do this different from what I do today? Let's start by killing some of this. Which means now that one is not working. First things first, a bypass. Yeah, oops. First things first, a bypass. I think that's kind of what I did not get initially. That's okay, so we can take this out. Alright, so this one. And this one will output priority always left. Always right, that one and that one. Yes. Here. It is, oops, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Do that one. All right. Try again. And that one, oops. It is not completely ideal, but I think it actually works okay. And that is now an input priority right. That's not gonna cut it. How the hell, oops, how the hell is this one going to be? And are just force melters eraser not to also include the belts? Nope. Gears, nope. No, it probably isn't. But it wasn't getting any more anyway. The other one did not actually get more. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. And that is input priority from left. Yeah, it's not good enough because it actually has to be, yeah. Otherwise that one will not work. Which means there is no room for it. Damn it. This is just awkward, isn't it? God damn it, still again. Damn it. Ah. I need to remove the top tier here, or top row, and that's gonna be a bit of a pain. This one should be able to get it right. There must be an easier way to do this. There, that's one. Yeah, this is easier. Alright, that means we can now take all of this. I mean, all of this part, yeah. And kill it together with that one. And that one. And this is why we go up, back up here and pick up our stuff. I feel I'm making things more complicated than they absolutely have to be, but oh well, that's kind of my thing, isn't it? That one. Yes. Nope. That was input priority. Yes. Up here. This one, input priority on the right, and that's gonna go here. And input priority from the left. And I ran out. Seriously? I ran out. And that is here, 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 here. All right, let's move out again. Now, unfortunately, this means I'm not getting any steel at this point. But so be it. Oh, I need to go into the right network. Yes, please. All right, I'm gonna drink here. Whew. Instead of bringing the bypass down the middle. I'm curious how this ends. Yeah, I can understand. I did get some, so back in here. Ta-da! Stuff. It works. All of it goes through the output, goes up here. This is fantastic. All I need is now wire things up so we can get a measure of how much we actually have. Boom. And that's the output. 800 still. This one. Yep, and now this one is 800. This one is now closed. This one is open, and that means we need more green. That's the steel. Okay, I can still see that we still have some steel problems. Yes. All right. So after this, two is not hooked up. What? Number 2 is not hooked up to the input, only to the bypass. Huh? Or was that an old comment? I think they're all okay now. I want this to run on the bypass. And at this point, I really just want a small one. That's 500. Cool. Let's get some copper somewhere here. And then get some stone. I got that here. Exactly what we need. I'll get the small one instead because there is no reason to. Let's get that one. Yep, thank you. No reason to have this one if you are not gonna need it. There. All right. So here. Oh, it's not done yet. You're not feeding some of the chests in that storage. Not feeding some of the chest. Why am I not feeding some of the chest? Oh, that one. Haha. There we go. Thank you. I'm blind. Just looking at it and I'm not seeing it. It's too close. Very fun. That is... That one is, I think, is nicer. Do I want this? Because the point is... I really don't like this. I mean, I like the fact that it comes in here, but then it goes out and it has to... No, this is just not how it's gonna be. So inside it is balanced before it goes out. So we'll get balanced stuff out. And that means... Yeah. You're gonna dig 2 belts. Mm-hmm. there. But that means it'll just take kind of evenly from all of them, I guess. There, cool. That's gonna be here and here. How am I gonna do this? This is where I need... The green underground can cover the whole Mark 1 factory. You don't have to go underground. Oh yeah, that's true. That's Neo's belt yoga for advanced ones. Yeah. It's okay, sometimes you're the 1 in 200 who doesn't see the gorilla. No, it's not 1 in 200, it's 1 in 2 who do not see the gorilla. It is way more scary than that. Oops, that's definitely not completely aligned. 1, 2, 3. That's a good position. And I get my... What's here? No, I get it on the inside, yes. Why on the inside? Well... These are going to be gears. The reason why the inside is because this one can then be split. And I think I need 6 of each. That seems like a correct number. Why would I do it that way? When I have these. Alright, so I will get... Nope. This is where we built stuff on intuition. I have no idea if this is the right number. And then I can always just take a few more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be a decent amount. And then by the end of it, I'll take it up here and they'll merge. And they'll go out again. Now take this, and unfortunately it cannot be placed in the middle because it's uneven. So, boom. Can extend it a bit down if I really need it. Do I get 2 of these? I don't know. Maybe? Let's see. Alright, it gets to the end. That's something, but... I don't know. Could I make it 8 on either side? We're usually building for game. Inserters and outserters are not aligned. Yes, they are. They're very much aligned, aren't they? I mean, not across from each other, that's true. Oh, that's kind of frustrating you. I can see that. Let's try to be consistent when we have a pattern. Yeah, that's better. Check power. Ooh, power will not be working. There they are. 50? Yeah. We don't know exactly how much this one will take, but... Control? I really... At this point, I feel I should get a bit more in either side. Can I just get one more? That's kind of what I'm feeling here. I'm feeling, can I just get one more? Just like that. And like this as well. Yes, I can. So why don't we? The whole pattern is screwed up. I really like this one, so now it's gonna be finding another pattern then. There. And one more. Cool. And I definitely, whoops, want to illustrate that I have gears. Yep. Lots of them. Cool. And they're going to go out here. Really? Oh, it looks like, oh, that actually looks quite funny. I like this. The one thing I don't like though, oh, I don't have any storage. Well, I do have storage. The storage is called that one. Now to check the power on this. This is power 100 megawatts. I think it's fine. That's this one. And I don't know if I even need two of these, but and input will be from the right. I want this one emptied first. All right, so, oh, right under is not connected. Oh my God, you've got some inserted. Right, yes. It is, I forgot that it was expensive recipes. Yep, correct, which is great since I merged them together anyway. And then I'll deal with the other comment. Thank you, Jeff. That makes perfect sense. First I was like, no, but it is actually completely true. All right, right one is not connected. You don't have inserters for the bottom right gear assembler. Bottom right gear assembler. I do not, actually. Oh, come on. There. All right, symmetry, awesomeness, fantastic, love it. The only thing I don't like is the fact that I don't have any storage. Is that important? I don't know. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get green circuits rolling again, which probably have been bottlenecking for a bit now. Or maybe it's the steel part. The steel part is awesome. This is great. This basically says if it's anything but empty, fine. And I hope it's just getting in because this thing in and that thing out is not matching. Off you go, off you go, off you go. Well, actually, maybe I'll just take those in here instead. Let's get these. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 50. Crazy good. No? Like those gears? Yeah? Steel chest, let's not carry those around anymore. You could always push everything left inside the MK1 and have room for some simple storage. Yeah, I guess so, but... That is not it. That one. Ta-da! That's sorely needed. Boom. So I'm missing one. I'm seriously missing one. Right, this one is full. The other ones are empty. This one's great. This one is stored here, but because nothing is coming in. And that one is open. Anyone coming inbound? Nope. All right, let's get those 122 storage chests that we've been missing for a while now. There. And let's wait for this one to get to 108. Every time you... Yeah, I love that. You now have less iron smelting. Are you upgrading the others beside that? All toward trains. I'm not sure I actually have less. There we go. Reason why I don't think I have less is this one, which I'll now mark correctly, and that one. This one had 2 smelting locations, and this one had 2 old-fashioned ones. So yeah, it's actually slightly less, but now I also have full modules on. It's a wash. It's kind of the same. Finally. And I actually, now that I think of it, need one more. And I guess a lot of this is actually working. Oh no, oh no, that thing is not working. That sucks. There. Get it. Pick up. There. How much? Still 15,000 on that one. However, everything else seems good, doesn't it? Yep. Everything's good. This one is also good. All right. That means we need to start expanding again. That's an iron coming in. Iron is good. Where are you going? Well, you're going to 1. Stone storage. Yeah. Stone storage. Do we have a problem with... We're not getting stone yet. Next time we will. Let's go up here and get the uranium. Uranium is always a bit annoying. Especially if it's mining faster than the rest. Something with this mouse. It's really sluggish now. I am no FPS player, that's for sure. But man, is this not rewarding to play that way. Alright, so now we get to all this mess up here. I just... That is tough. I don't know what the hell is going on here with this mouse, but it is kind of annoying. There. Right, so now we actually have another location that is ready for this. That one could be expanded. Well, it shouldn't be, but let's get all of this in. You're actually gonna get out. This will never be anymore. You can use some buffer chest near the train outstation for the miners chest, so I can remotely expand. Is that a wireless mouse? Could it be bad? It's not a wireless mouse. I would never use a wireless mouse. Ooh, that's a problem. That one's almost full. This one needs a train station, for sure. So, let's clean this up. I love how we are now completely retiring everything. And there will be some things that I'm not going to be happy with, but so be it. This one, I think I'll continue to take you. Like this. You know what, then it actually almost guaranteed goes like this. Because that's the only way we can get something in. And let's go. Yeah. Let's just need, how much is it? It's 1.5. It was 3.5. So this is working. That one is killed now. This is excellent. And what I need is actually taking this one out. And just putting it like this. Ta-da! Is it optical or laser type? I don't know. It's been with me for many years. It's really good. I don't even know what it is. It's some kind of, I don't even know. It's a Logitech, and I don't know what it is. It's really old. It's probably just full of grease and filth. I've been looking at a new mouse, but then why fix something if it ain't broken? Now, normally I would definitely change this so it this. It came from the top, but I don't bother spending time moving all of these in here. I really just don't. Oh, seriously? There. Good. That's now done. This area needs to remove some of the things. I know it was quite of a hassle to put things in here, so we just need to give it a shot. Maybe that one as well. Oh, one more thing that's really important, I think. All right, let's have a look. Oh, right, yes, of course. This thing is a thing of the past. I love that we're just killing this off. That is so many belts that we're not using now. All of this. This is kind of risky because I could actually be attacked here. Oh, it just plopped it down. If it shines intensely when you move it, it's optical laser type. It's nothing except specific angles. Is that rightmost row of substations in the right position? This one? No. Yes, it is. Jeff S. donated. Whoa, $20. Get yourself a new mouse for Christmas. My treat. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. I don't know what a mouse actually costs these days, but how about... Okay, recommendations for a new mouse. What are your... Oh, this is going to be interesting. And by interesting, I mean a bit awkward, though. Now it's about separating the networks here. That one. What would you recommend as a good gaming mouse? Let me just start by saying I don't want anything that's too fancy. So it shouldn't be like all sorts of foldable weird things and whatever. No, just see. Yep. So far we are cutting it the same way. Hmm. I really like the fact that if it could be exactly the same way. That means it's that one that goes out. Yes. Oh, did not add it in game. I added it here, but this 6. Thank you, Jeff. All kinds of things with 2,000 buttons and gram adjustable weights and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that if you look at commercials for mouse, for gaming mice, I don't know if that's a thing, it's actually, it it's quite obvious that there is no difference. It's a commodity. So the way that they're trying to position themselves against each other is quite clearly on the branding. And which is fine, but it's not really just that exciting thing to deal with. So they'll never gonna work, these ones. By just more lights and stuff, and like, really, lights and stuff, is that interesting? Right, and I need some. Oh, you know what, I'll actually do this. Yeah, let's get this one off the ground again. Whoa, why is the red one not working? It is, it's just it's being used a bit there. Cool. Cool. That's going to be the recursion. I like having the thumb buttons, just a few, not a million, but just 1 or 2. But not more than that. I don't care about shining lights. I'm not going to be looking at it anyway. I'm going to be looking at, surprise, surprise, the screen. Or the chat, sometimes. Sometimes I also look at the chat. Sorry. I'm really happy that we're slowly transitioning to this kind of base. What are we missing? We are missing a lot of those, and 5 of these. And some iron that come in here. 1, 2. Then more steel. I'll just find something that's steel. There we go. 2 more. That one. 1 more. Yeah. And let's get some of these. That needs more iron plates. Fine. What else? Oh, right. These ones. What? I need more of this, and I guess I also need more here, but I'll get those. But all the LED in cars will impress the ladies when you invite them over to see your battle station. Okay, so wolves, lords of SRAM, whatever. You're opening up that one, so why did I not take the blue pill? All right, so the date yesterday, it did not go very well, to be honest. I gotta get a bit pissed before it started because we were supposed to meet in the afternoon. I had booked a nice restaurant. Not that it's needed to go to a fancy restaurant, but I did book a fancy restaurant. Because I want to go there. If I'm going out, then might as well get some decent food, right? So I booked a nice restaurant, and then she was like, "Oh," because I hadn't texted her the same day. Then she was like, "Oh, we still on? Because I haven't heard from you, and I don't think we're on. And if you're not interested, then whatever." I'm like, "What?" I had even the kids were at my parents' just so I could actually get some time. So anyway, talked a bit back and forth, and I went there and I didn't. I went back and oh, I just ran through the train. Nasty. Anyway, whoops, that's a train. So we actually managed to meet later on. So we went to a restaurant. It was a good restaurant, very nice restaurant actually. Another one though because we didn't have the table. And the oh, hello train. The conversation was not really flowing, and the reason why was not. Yeah, the station name is Bug. Cue sad music. So the conversation was not really flowing because it's hard to really put a finger on it, but I felt that she was not really taking me serious when I wanted to be taken serious. Like this thing. Oh, that's so funny. I don't get it. Oh, that's so weird. But I mean, that's your thing. Like, yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for as a response. I think it's fine that you think it's strange, but then you can feign interest, right? That's the courteous thing to do is feign interest. Or just say, "Oh, I don't get it. Tell me something about it." And you can either have fake interest or you can be genuinely interested. But either case, let's make sure that we don't mess something up. Also, sort of my weird dietary choices. Yes, they are weird. I know, but they are weird, but they're not that weird, right? So I hate when someone who is overweight, because that's a thing. It's also a thing. It's not the ideal weight is telling me how I eat unhealthy. That is something that pisses me off because the easy response is really, and I think that's. I don't want to be a jerk, but seriously, I hate overweight people telling me that I'm not eating healthy. I cannot understand why you would have the audacity to say that. It makes no sense for me. Is he high by any chance? No. Ah, the hazardous concrete border. Great. Thank you for reminding me. It's really something that pisses me off because it's something you cannot really retort, not without being a jerk. I know I have a strange eating habit. I fast extensively. But so be it. That's just me. Oh, closer. What? Oh, it's the wrong way. Damn it. All of it is the wrong way. I hate that part. That's why I hate hazard concrete. That's also kind of the thing. Could maybe have accepted it if I was turned on, then you could just think, all right, whatever. It's just that thing. Something that also really confused me, and that's not a good thing. Oh, why is that different? Something that confused me was actually the fact that I could not really tell. She was just going back and forth between joking and then being dead serious. So she could be flirting, and then when you flirt back, then suddenly she would just like, you know, I'm not looking for a one night stand. Like, okay, way to kill the flirt. The flirting, right? And just like, I don't know, where are we now? Are we flirting? Are we not flirting? I mean, you can flirt without just being a one night stand. So it was just, the whole thing was just kind of awkward. And so drove her home, said goodnight, went home. Yeah. Well, that was a look at the bright side. At least you found out early that she's not. Yeah, that's true. I mean, and this is also the one where I would never say that it was wasted, because it was certainly not a wasted effort of going out. It was fun. It was interesting meeting new people. And if I hadn't done it, I would have definitely regretted it. That's for sure. I like these. I like this dead zone here. This is pretty good. We have this station up and running ish. Really need to get some better colors for these. At least she was up front. What? So many red flags in that story. Yeah. That was good. That was bad. I know. I know. I know. I don't like this. This is okay. That is not okay. No, this thing is not gonna happen anymore. I'm just not interested. It's that simple. You can be interested in several different ways. You can be interested relationship wise, or you can be interested just for a thing. But I was neither, so not gonna spend more time on that. Not because she was not a nice girl or anything, but just didn't do anything for me. But then I'm also, one thing that I'm also just a bit happy about is the fact that I could actually just say, nope, nothing for me, thank you very much, and then go home. I'm kind of, proud is the wrong word to use in this context, but I like the fact that I can do this and don't have to be, I'm not desperate. So there's that. Why not concrete the path between the path? I'm actually considering putting the other concrete style on this. I think the next, on Monday. All right, Hapolis, are you here? Are you still here? Because if so, then between today and tomorrow, no, today and Monday, I am going to need to do something in regards to the Hapolis train network, because we are probably going to need it. And then I'll probably have my train stations parked out here so they can go into one of those 4 locations. All right. So let's have a look. This one is not getting enough. Switch this off. This has all it needs. This goes in here. That one is still has something. Once this is completely empty, it will be another one. And now I don't have any materials coming in because there's really so limited. Also, I don't have enough space out here to put the storage chests, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, I don't even know how many we have. We have 93 logistics spots. That's not enough, is it? Here we have 400. That's not enough either. $228. That's still not very much. But it's getting better. There. Not much. Alright, I think we need to take this part and get it into the network. Whoosh. We've almost cleaned out all the belts now. New miners now, perhaps? New miners? What miners are we talking about? I don't have any new miners. There are no Mark III miners. See? Here I have the Mark II. There are no Mark III miners. Let's actually show it in a different way so that can be no doubt. That one. Because this one has all items. See? There's only a Mark II miner. No more miners. Don't forget that little bit there is in the main network. Not one of the mining networks. What? Don't forget that little bit. I'm keenly aware that the networks are not symmetrical. This one, oh yeah, this bit that is in the name.
A kind gesture.
Right, Lord Zashram, this is a bribe to leave the T in the power counter. Thank you very much. And I don't know why it didn't work. I mean, I think this might be Timbo who's been making it so robust that it does not blow up because of that. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you. And thank you for the reminder. That would suck if the whole power came crashing down. Now, that actually means that this part here. Let's try and get this one actually to do us the... Oh, this is... What? Ah, yes. That one has to go. But now that one is eligible. Yes. Let's see. Oh. There. So now it looks more the same. That one actually needs to go. I'll need to remove this one as well, just because I want it a bit more symmetrical. So that one's out, that one's out, that one goes up here. Make sure that it's controlled. Yes. Yeah. Those checks that will have the same there. And we will switch to this. And let's re-establish this, and that makes sure. Ah, typical. All right, so this one works, and that one, that one, that one. This one also has to be the same. I like when it's the same-ish. And that means this one is weird. That has to be probably like this. No? No. That one has to be not there. And that one. This is the row that isn't there at all. Yes. However, there's also something missing in here. That one. And that one. Now I merge it with this. And I hope I don't blow up. Good. It works. And we remove these lines again. There's a bit too much of this part, to be honest, but it's not gonna last forever. It'll be more stable now. I promise. More stable. It's again about finding the patterns. Closer. That's it. Cool. That wasn't so bad. And I guess this one as well. Woohoo! Now that's symmetrical, except for that part. That one's not symmetrical either, but we can make it. I like symmetry. As new miners, I mean miner replacement, new ore to mine. Yes, I will do that for sure. Oh, it's against something weird here. That one, because it cannot get all the way up. So by taking that one. No, it's this one. This one's wrong. Okay, so that's good. And that means this part.
A generous bestowal.
A generous bestowal. Danny, Ping Hero, finally managed to catch the live stream. Love your content. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. And cheers to you. I'm running out. Time for a second break. Yes, Jeff S. It is almost time for a second break because I am almost a few cheers more, then I'm done. Yummy. You're turning me into an alcoholic. In a good way. Let's make sure we check Patreon because that has been incredibly fickle tonight. I see. Yeah. Okay. Getting back in the game. Here. Let's do the last one. Let's just make sure we do the hazard concrete correctly. All right. Something here. How about that one there? Yeah? And then you're at that point. That works perfectly. That one. No, we spend an inordinate amount of time on this, but I really like it. I really, really like it. And that one is wrong in so many ways. Why not? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it as it is. And how come? It actually has to be like this. It's just that one has decided to go one down, and that's it. Oh, damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Ta-da! We are finally done. All right, so this hazardous concrete is now really rewarding. I like it, except for this one. Let's get that one, and then we take a short break. But don't go anywhere because we have tons more stuff to do. I think that one, and that one are placed incorrectly, and they need to actually be placed here, here, and here. Yet again. It's really not that much. And this, there we go. All right. It's working. I like this a lot. This is exactly how I wanted it to be. Of course, the difficulty will be expanding it in all directions, which I have no idea how I'm going to do. But oh well, how come that one is... Really? How did that happen? I don't know. Strange. Did they break or are they destroyed? I also have an acute lack of... Oh, recursion. We have recursion. Nice. Not that I'm ever going to use it. Let's see. Corex or the inserter capacity. I'll take the inserter. And we'll take a nice little break. So, love this base. It's a new concept and seems to be working. Scaling it out will be difficult, to say the least. But that's going to be after the break. Cool. So, that's a really lovely base. Thank you, Jeff. Top right column is too wide near the roundabout. I don't know. No pew pew in that corner. Yep, that's true. Now it's about pushing out north sides while scaling up on the inside. I'll take more of them and move them out to the sides. We're going to do that after the break. So see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll be getting another one of these. We're back. We're back. And scaling the beer. There we go. Cheers. See what it says? Huh. When you just made the playlist. All right. No Christmas songs, please. Let's unpause it. All right, so what we do now is actually take some of the locations. I'll actually start down in this location. You know, I'll actually start at this point. See, you are hopeless, but there is hope for the hopeless. This thing. And, you know, let's actually make it... How about this one will sort of be one big, so like this. And then we kill it like this. And this. And all right, to all the people who say it's slow, I do this slowly, then ooh, this is not slow. This is quite fast. All right, this thing here though is a bit annoying because I actually need to get some sulfuric acid in here, and I don't have it anywhere nearby. We can get it, of course. We can do anything we want. We are a real boy, so we can do whatever we want. Let's also get some of the stupid trees out. Oh, why? Oh, why does it have to be like that? That sucks. Damn it. So you have 15,000 that we never got out because... Yeah. Because I forgot to come back and check this one out. Damn it. There. That sucks. Okay. Nothing much we can do about it. We'll just continue on our merry way. Let's see. On here. There. Messing around with belts was a lot more tedious than the bot mining. Yep, it is. But it's also about the structure of this that... we do have a problem down here. That's what you get when using cars. Well, it's still better because I did actually mine some of it. Which is more than I could have said if I hadn't used the miners. So, there is that. Let's get this thing. And let's try again. Can I remove this? Is that like... No. Oh, no, no, no. It's this one that's wrong. This is the wrong one. There. Yeah? Let's get that sorted first. There. Yeah. Is that okay? No, it's not okay. Not okay. It didn't feel okay. Yep. That one has to be here, and these two. That one I don't really know what I'm gonna do about, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. I don't know how to... Okay, what about move the oil storage closer to the oil field, move the barrels back with trains just because more trains? I like the just because more trains. Add a second miner, just okay. Second miner down here. Yeah, could I make a second? I can make a second miner there. There, just help that out a bit. That one as well. Also the speedy. And then let's take the actual part here. There, that's the closest I can get to that location. And that means we need this thing down here as well. Whoa, that is not correct. How the hell did that mess up so badly? And now the mouse doesn't work. Urgh. What the hell is it? Can't see the mouse. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yes. What is... What the hell is going on? Oh, that thing here. Oh, right. That's interesting. Oh, and we now have bonus inserter. That means we now have non-stack inserters have more. That's great. And at this point, I think it's correct. We're just slowly gonna take... I need to do something about this mouse. Ah, god damn it. It's not moving. I can't even see it. Oh, no, it's not moving. Now, this is the kind of thing where you're sitting in the cinema and someone behind you is making a lot of noise, and all you can do is you turn around and glare at them. Not really gonna do much, is it? If they don't want to shut up, then you glaring at them, not gonna do much. So the point of this part is that I now want to make it really standardized. And unfortunately, there's a bit of cleanup first, as always. At least I had the good sense to not assume anything. I mean, I didn't put the light because I knew it was wrong, so that's how I flagged it myself. Off we go with all of that. There. Mission jet. It's possible to manually park a car diagonally and use insurance that way. I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know how it looks or works when it's diagonal. That's good. And now, oops. This thing. And we have one that doesn't work. We'll do that one, yeah? So it actually just puts to either side. And you're gonna be here. Cool. Well, actually it doesn't matter. Alright, still have issues with this one. So kill, and now be careful. I think this is very good. Cool. Did you fix the chest on the west side? West? That's right, west. That are not part of the logistics network anymore due to fixed shape. The west side. I think I did. I think that's this one, which has an insert that pulls it into the network. And on the east side, nothing there yet. All right, this is good. This is all being pulled there. It's quite a long way, but so be it. All right, this is actually the same issue we have on that side, so we continue. Yes. Boom. Boom. And then it finally aligns with this over here. Cool. I really don't want to take this one because I just expanded that. So if I expand this one, it'll get too far out. I will, however, expand this one because that's annoying as hell, this part. So let's try to see if we can get it. And that will be... This does not fit. I think I'll just do this one, even though it's technically not correct. Simply because it is easier to manage. That one is now aligned. That one gets a big one. Cool. Now they're actually going in. I don't know if I want to expand out on this side. I don't think so. But I do want to expand the perimeter, but not really anything else. Oh. And just want to make sure that it's protected. This thing, I don't want to take that out either, because I want to make it more of a square location, and it doesn't become square by doing it. I just keep saying this. It becomes square by taking this one and pushing that further out. Now all of this is ready for expansion. Very nice. No more sulfuric acid here anymore. Lovely. Let's do that there. Good. Seems printer still not working. Next weekend project. I have no idea how to make it work. If someone who knows how these damn REST APIs work, then would like to. Hey, Timbo! Yay, I see why you noticed that it didn't work. You have upgraded. Thank you, Timbo. What to what do I owe the occasion for you to actually up your pledge? I'm very happy with an upped pledge, but it does puzzle me. You're already a staunch supporter. I think that's a word. Yeah. So thank you. Let's see. I don't know if I can upgrade. I think we got Yushi and we I will actually, this one, here. Not bleeping on that one. And how do I do this? Need beer next weekend. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. I'll bring my credit card. I have no idea. Timbo, do you know how many are actually planning to come? YouTube, Patreon, and Time supporter. Just like the content. Yeah. Also, a house mod maker. Right? So that's pretty significant. Yeah, see, this is a problem. They're simply not getting enough because I don't have enough here. I only have 321 and that's nothing. What? Okay, that must be a new one. Let's go. Here? 225. I like that. We'll get 225 in here. Got it. That helps. I really like that, the fact that I can just take it like that. Cool. And you know what? I'll also put it the other way. Just whichever way is working. And that one is fine. I'll just get it all the way down and then I'll take the next one. Yeah? I really want to get to a position where it's just one big happy square. Now let's get, this one is not working at all. I can see 16K and then it jumps all the way up to 22K. This is great, this is great. What is not so great is the fact that I don't have any storage. Can I take this part of storage? I can, but then I just take it like half of it. Because I can't really get all. Yeah. And let's go back and get the 100 we need. I are less see all the tourist things, more go somewhere interesting together. Yeah. How come there are 242 people watching but only 80 thumbs up? Why are you asking me that, Dominic? I've clicked the like because I like myself. I think I'm an all-round nice guy. So, but why everyone else doesn't, that, I don't know. I don't know how much it actually means in terms of it, but it sometimes it is. But 242 people, that's okay. That's okay. We've been up to 271 before the break. That was okay. Definitely. I love how I can, in good conscience, say that is okay. That's all right. It's all right. And that is at the same time when, oh, that's a lot of activity. Okay, maybe I know why there aren't that many. If you look at the Sisto, Rain, Mojo, and Shred Guy at the same time. All right, yeah, okay. It's a pretty crowded evening, so if I have the most viewers, I should not complain. I should be thanking you. Thank you, everyone.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Thorso. Thank you, everyone, for spending your Saturday evening with me. I very much enjoyed. I enjoy it so much that it really becomes party or streaming, and I'm start leaning more towards streaming. I just enjoy this so much. And thank you, Thosol. Thanks for the weekend stream. Love and cheers. Great. Fantastic. And +5 USD. Thosol, you are very kind. I wish you were somewhere near. We're coming to the event next weekend. That would be awesome. How many kills do they have? Oh, not many. 140. It's not much. Where are we going again? Hold on. That thing might as well just upgrade all of it. And all of this, we can now start dismantling it. I am so happy about us transitioning to trains. This is so great. Haven't you noticed now? It's my catchphrase. Yeah, I do. There are some. Yes, that's a Tuborg. Yes, and of my patron as well because I hate being steam-headed. Oh, ooh, no. It's such a shame that we have to retire these. I think they're so awesome. These sorting warehouses. They did a pretty damn good job of taking, what was that? 12 lanes, 12 blue lanes in and outputting, well, also 12 blue lanes depending on sort of the difference. But what this means is now I can make another copper that just goes in here. I can just take this copper over here. And I can take coal maybe if I want to. I mean, there's also coal here. So this coal will probably just, over time, it'll empty, which is fine. This one will be stone. I could make an extension of this. So basically move this one up and then make that one tier further. Yeah, let's do that. And that's stone bricks. They are moving. Cool. All right. And I'm so happy about this segregation. But we will take this one. Let's see. That will also be... let's take that one as one. Around here. Ah, I killed one too many. There we go. You deleted a roboport. I deleted a roboport? Where did I delete a roboport? Deleted a roboport? How do I delete a roboport? Where? Oh, there. Ah, yeah. I did indeed. Got it. Wow, the range on my robot's pretty crazy. And this part. I'm gonna take it all the way up there. Kill all of this. And the corner here is always a bit of a mess, so that will just take manually. I don't get why they're these active providers here. There. Oh, what perfect play this is. That one is not perfect. But I guess that doesn't matter because I'll only do this when everything can be taken out. Hold on, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Hey, this thing is actually in... No, it's not. Did I make a mistake? I think I did. Right, I'm gonna take this thing now. Got it, and then I'll build it. That's the closest thing we can get away with. Keep pushing it. One more. Oh yeah, perfect timing. Awesome. And then we get the mandatory one. Let's actually see if the question was... Let's try it. Let's try this. Something to burn? These? Is it getting anything? No. Now it's getting stuff. Not quite. That one is getting stuff, yeah? Oh, it's so close. This is definitely not intended, that's for sure. Let's try it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. This is definitely not intended. This might be something for Reddit, because we discovered something. Who was that who said that? Was it Jeff? Was it you? Was it you again now? That is pretty damn good. Very, very rarely will that be necessary or be useful, but this is cool. You know, it's just outside SNR. Okay. By the sound of it, Nilos is driving. Yeah. There's no... Who was it? Who was it? Who came up with this brilliant idea? I want to give you the credit. That was pretty cool that you can turn it. And look at this happy... And I'll take these as well. There. And that one. That one. There's something wrong. They are not connected. They're only connected here. It's so close. Trying one more time. Kill all of these. Okay, go. Try again. There. There. Cool. And I'll put in Discord how I do corners with unturned cars. Okay. Yeah. Can you give an overview for people who cannot see every stream? Yes, my intention is this is episode 29. When I get to episode 30, which is on Monday, I'll do another update with the concepts, how I'm doing, what my plans are, all that good stuff. But doing it right now would be kind of overwhelming. I did not mess something up, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. So this part, oh right, this is not working because I cannot get, why is that is indeed? So the iron is good, right? Iron is good. Why is there no train coming in? Oh, interesting. What are you doing? Oh, you are already filling up. Cool. See, the next real big challenge will be when I get more than one car. And then I'll be needing to do the Apollo's train network. Yoo-hoo! Or vanilla train network created by Apollo's. Why is the power on all roboports yellow? Are you serious? It's not yellow. Stop freaking me out. I'd like to get more... Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to actually get something inbound. Oh, there it is. There it is. More inbound. There we go. That's a lot of crap here. And what else? Some of this. I'll take this one and actually just get it straight priority because this one I need to empty. I need to empty do I? Not really. I could also take it up here. That one could go up here and then, yeah, something like that. But it's nice to see that they are operational. See, that one? More coming in. Great. Over here we have iron, coal, copper. Somehow stone they decided to get in here. That's really strange. But you don't have stone. So why exactly did you get here? Maybe it was before. Okay, let me just get somewhere else. Now I'll go here. Yeah? Okay. Don't know. I'd like this one to be expanded. Oh, that one is a deadly, deadly one. There. And I need one of the good ones. Yep. All right. I need some of this. Good. Let's get it. And the thing is that I'm starting to see more available ones than... I mean, the copper would like to get some input, and the copper is available here. That's a coal. I'm so in love with this base. I mean, I know it cannot scale up to extreme throughputs, but it can do quite well. Please, 100. I think I want 100 of these all the time. Do we still need more of these? No, I don't. And here? Ooh, 279. Great. Let's get this. They just always want more. I think I want... my aim is around 1,000 in each of those four. Look at that. That's the thing we really want. Look at the insanity of it. It goes from here. It gets brought up there. It goes by train. Comes in here. And then it goes back in here. So it basically goes all the way from this one to that one in a very, very roundabout way. It is what it is. Consistency is good. We also need to look at our science at some point. Do we have anything that does not involve yellow science or purple science? Yes, we can get some of these. Long mine, long stuff. Yeah, let's do that. And turret bullet damage. Atomic bomb is just that. I do have my military. Oh, that one. I do have uranium ammo. What is it actually needed for uranium ammo? Now that I think of it. Piercing rounds, which I don't have. Did you finish off the MK2 furnace? No, I'm missing one. I think I'm missing one. So let's get up there and put that one in there. Yeah? Yeah. Nothing pending. This one. Nothing pending. Only thing pending was the fact that I wanted one here. So it looks consistent. So when all these are coming in, they'll all be going out. Great. This one. Yeah, I could change it to another storage, but don't think I need it. Right. Next up, remove this would be. Oh, right. I got those storage chests. Let's put them to good use up here. Yep, that's some of them. Does it matter really? Not really. I think it just uses all of them for what? Iron is good, but iron, I mean, I really need 2 iron chains. But I can't get it until I get the Purposeful train network. One of the things that I could do, don't forget to up the building. Up the what? Ah, hit by a train. Nah, it was everything was under control. There's no panic there. You're freaking out. It's nothing. Ooh, one thing I want to do in my storage here. Yeah, just do that. And okay, I want to make a Roboport Mark II. So let's make that one here, because we might want them. Where is it? It's there. So copy, paste. Let's get Roboport Mark II. Ooh, I have Mark III as well. Let's get 10. You know what? Oh, not 120. That's kind of expensive. There. All right. It is now en route, being built, all that good stuff. And what about my good beloved friends here? It's the green circuits. Ooh, long line. Again, a good one. Anything that does not involve purple science. That one, yeah. Laser turrets doesn't involve it. We'll take that. While we wait. Let's get some more of these. 87. Oh, hey. Now, the issue here is these are right. Let's look at open stations. So about half of them are open. Coal, iron, copper, uranium, iron. Yeah, we're now getting enough input that our change cannot. Which gear factory is gonna stay? That one down here. That one is staying. That one is expired. And it just needs to run its course. It's almost dead. Cannot even saturate a belt anymore. Right, so one of the things that I really want to build now and here is a train station. A location where we build our Purposeful train network thingy. And I think it's going to be taking all of this area because this area is not being used for anything else. Is this a idea? It's actually would be better to have it on the inside, but I can't have it on the inside. Okay, so it's gonna go out here. Maybe like this. Why would this be a good location? Reader Flea lines up. Typhoon! Timbo means his patron's up. Just update my building to MK2 and eventually remove the old one. Have fun hunting. Yes, I will. Now you're putting a pressure on the features of your own mod. So let's see if that works and let's give it a shot. Timbo. I wish I could click on it to find it, but that's a bit much. So let's... And if I delete this one, it's a problem. Do we know where it is? Anyone remember? You know, stupid me forgot to build one inside MK3. What? Are the rails south of the gear building curved just so Nidas has lesser chance of running into a train? Those curves? No, it's because it's going back, except no, it's not. And then it's going back. No, it's not. So it changed its mind. But yeah, it could be straight, and I've been looking at it many times, but I kind of feel this way. It has to feel like it's going around. I don't know. Did you change the uranium station to regular chests instead of requesters? No, I didn't. I don't care. Doesn't matter, I think. I don't think it matters. Anyone remember where the Timbo one is? Nice that we can actually see it here. Is that something new you added? I don't recall actually being able to look at the names inside. Oh, there it is. There he is. Then we delete him. Go. And then now I'm at 73. So when I place this down, it gets a new name. Yes. OMG Giant Rock. And that was the one I misspelled before. And I need to do this part. And there. Seriously? I think the easiest is just flip it and output. Why the hell does it not work with input? Because, yeah. Input. Okay, great. And now output. And output. Cool. Okay. So I just had to get it in so they charged up and then take it out again. Right. That one is now empty. No. Nothing going in here. I am now in a bit of a... I think this is better because this... Yeah. Only question is whether it will still be able to saturate this belt. I think it will. There we go. All right, we are trying to get a station here. Build a storage station for trains. So let's think. This is, it's gonna go in here and in there. Okay, let's see. There was one of those merging things in this one, yeah? Let's have a look at what kind of interesting things. Robo unload, straight, curve, off ramp. Think. Yep. I'm gonna off ramp it here. Yep. And then I'm gonna on-ramp it, which is the same as an on-ramp. With a bit of luck, I could make something in between. I think I'll do there, that one. For anyone who does not understand what I'm doing, then that's okay, neither do I. exactly is this working? I need a stacker and actually move in like the stacker like this. I hate stackers. They take so much space. Wouldn't there be enough space on the inside if you remove the sorting? Yes, there would be enough on the inside, but I want to reserve the outside is for train, inside is for buildings. So it's more of a, you want entrance for trains to rejoin the main line. Yeah, I'm imagining they come in here, they stacky, and then go out. Do I have a train? I don't. Could I build a train? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. All my trains will be 1-4. I actually like 1-4 trains. So you won't be able to go back like this. And here. Yep, like this. And there. Okay, so clearly it does not need as much space. Oh, it's so slow. Ooh, laser turret. Now we can go back to, what one was it again? Let's do some coverings. That won't work. Gotta respect that. There. I rarely build stackers because I don't like them, so bear with me when I'm not building them correctly or intelligently or anything like that, right? Yep. Like this, and take this out, and then I just take I think this might be better if I do this. Then it can be closer, right? Yes, I thought so. See, I wanted to be here, because then I could get one more inside the network. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But only if this one could be shifted down by 1 tile. Which it can, then it's just not as even. Which I don't care about at all. There. You just back up. Wow, it's low. What are we talking about? The boobs rail blueprint. Oh, right, the peanut, the the boobs. Yeah, that's actually. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is not working actually, because if I recall correctly, Apollos, can you help me here? If he's here, is he here? because I think I actually have to make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not enough. This is not enough. Damn it. Because I think it actually has to be like this. It has to have a station. Look at the book for the entrance blueprint. Look in the book for an entrance. Okay. Entrance. That's not an entrance. It doesn't work. It goes the wrong way. I'm having right-hand drive. No, but the depot needs a train station, right? Which means if this one going to... always choose circuit condition. See, now I cannot block it out here. This is simply not enough space. I need to move it out a bit. And if I move it out, then I don't have enough. Could make it like in here and then take it. See, if I need this, then I need to push it to there. Actually, even further out. Even there. Ouch. Or maybe it's worth it doing this. I'm gonna kill that one and that one for now. Nope, not like this, because I actually needed it to be one there. This is the part we talked about or designed. And you will go back. Manual, thank you. Yes, need to use entrance for an exit on right-hand drive. Oh, I need to use entrance on exit. Yes, it does. Oh, someone is... That was my daughter. And let's see, you are of course right. So we'll take the exit. Make it there. Kill these. Yep. Right, and this part. Stationing, but not tiles. Just slowly trying to see how... Oops. That's not good enough. All right, and let's see. Exit the entrance in your case. Yes, you want... You're gonna go to the depot again. Let's see if that works now. If we are able to get the next one. And that one, does it work? I hope it does. Yeah, it does, I think. Yep, so it is actually contained. Get some more stuff, and I'll build one more. Yes. One more. They're all called depot. They're all going here. They're all great. All right, so this is good. Now the next question is, can I then make this entrance into an exit that is closer? Yeah, that's the closest thing we can make it. So what if I from here turn? Then I use the entrance, exit, exit. I use the exit because I want to enter. Is this making a lot of sense to you? Because it's not really making a lot of sense to me. What? No, that's okay. Now I got confused. And don't put a... Oh, that was so close. We're just desperately trying to see how little space we need for and how many we can fit into that space. I think the answer is pretty close now. All right. That one here. That one there. Fake, 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 fake. It is slightly reaching into the next. One, I think it could actually reach one further down. It would be better if everything was shifted one down. Because this one would then be exactly, yeah, one tile off, or technically two tiles, so it's less bad. All right. No worry, Jeff. It depends on whether you exit the main network and you enter the main network, or you exit the station to the main network, off ramp, on ramp. Ja, hold on. Ja, hvad er der? Den slukker jeg, når jeg går i seng, ikke også? Godnat, søde ven. Godnat. And I'm back. Of course, the seeming illusion that if I take out my earplugs and I can't hear the game, then you can't hear me. It's not that's kind of not how it works, is it? Bottom one, where the exit needs to be entrance. We're on the same page about the confusion now. Fix the trains, go back to the main network. Yep. I think I actually have to take all of this thing. No. All of it. Nope. 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 All of this, yeah? And basically take this and just go bloop. Okay. Yeah. It does get into conflict with the robot port, which in this case is actually a big issue. But I like this, the fact that it's constrained or contained. What? The extra still a blueprint. I proved the same. Oh man. Did I? You're just... That's okay. That's okay. This is not okay. That's the one that's problematic. Thank you. I'm slow learner, ain't I? There you go. All right. Entrance. I will enter the main network. Here. And I'll build a few more of these. Whoosh. Stream today does not help. No, no, it does not. Whoosh. All right. Do we like it? Oh, this is even worse. This one really needs to be pushed one down. And this one also really needs to be... I don't think it matters much. I mean, this one cannot be close to this anyway. Why do you have a problem there? Oh, because of this. Still? Why? Oh, it's not even connected. Yeah. Do we like this? Okay, new comment. If you rotate stacker 90 degrees, curves on the same side, it won't be as wide. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that's actually silly now how I did not see this.
A generous bestowal.
Oh, generous bestowal. Who want that? Hey, Vichu! Choo choo, more trains, please, with Swiss precision. Yes, absolutely. Thanks for a late night stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. Those Swiss francs. Choo choo. CHF. I get a much better sense of currency exchange rates because of this. A strange thing to get a sense of. But thank you very much, Vichu. That's kind, very kind. I'll kill this one. I don't remember if I actually remember to take a blueprint of it, but I think that was a really good idea. I'll take it here. I'll take it even here. Nope, nope, nope. Just this one. This is way better. Sometimes, right? Sometimes I just don't see the forest for the trees. And I could maybe make it different. Yeah. So this is back to the original question of, are we happy about the stacker? And we were not, but now we are. It becomes almost too easy, right? I mean, I can't make it shorter than this for sure. And that one, oops. Oh, the fuel disappeared. You are going to So actually for this stacker, I could have it bigger than that. Hold on, didn't I? This one, I made it out of sync with where it should be. So now I can actually use the correct, which means we all know what's going to happen now. What's going to happen is the fact that I take the entrance, exit, whichever one it is, but I'll take the wrong one. That's now an entrance. That's now a both. Oh, maybe I should just use both. Exit. Exit the main network. Yep. One, two, and then in. 1, 2, and then in. And these need to be normal inserters there. There. All right. So can I don't know. This one works. The second one actually works as well. Obviously this doesn't work. One. This one's no good. But that one is fine. That's a bit surprising. And what are we missing? We're missing some iron plates. Fine, let's get some iron plates. Hey, look at that. The steel is actually getting there. One. What are we missing now? We're missing green circuits. Also have those. Two. Copy, paste, paste, paste. So they're now all called depot. And now this thing, this is way better, right? Nina, you can upload the save after the stream to stop on it. Might be easier if I use this map for the LTN explanation. Yeah, that might be easier. So this is also kind of the intention here, is that we're now making it ready. And I want to make one of these on the other side as well, because there's no reason not to, as far as I can tell. Now that I look at this, there's one, two. No matter what, I'm not gonna get it sort of evenly. But if I have one on this side and one on that side, then I'll have plenty of trains that can go out. But so Harponas, I've said long time ago that I would use it. However, I just need to sort of gradually ease my way into it, and I need to see that it has an actual benefit. So it doesn't have much of a benefit until I have more than one train. If one train can do all I need, then I don't have a need for it, right? But now I'm getting to the point where one train might not be enough. And if that's not the case, do we just run in front of the train? Oh, look at me. How callous we are. That's fine. All this is good. This one is doing okay. It's actually starting to pull things in here. These are working okay. This is not, but I need to take all of it. No, hold on. I just need this part, which is getting there before expanding to the next level. I never got around. Oh, I did get those. Fine. I'm just doing a bit here. That one probably need to be, that should be emptied. There. So we have one of those for a rainy day. And look at this. This is completely empty. Iron is somehow we're not really getting. And all of this is just not getting anywhere. Strange. Christmas list for new webcam. New mouse, better webcam. What else? Don't know. But I'm still looking for advice on what kind of camera I should get, because I don't really know. That's actually a bit problematic, the fact that it's stalling here. Then you won't ever be able to complete this. Is this because... No, it's not even because it's full. It is just... It's just busy. Maybe just do these kind of things. So that's now taken care of. Right, so stone is not very sought after. That's kind of to be expected. This part is, again, the stone. Actually, we didn't get the stone up here, did we? Nope, we did not. So I need one of these. That goes there. Except stone. There we go. So that's now completely with stone. It's fine. It all depends on the maximum price range. It's a webcam, so I'm not gonna spend $2,000 on a webcam. But if I want to get something proper and it works, and I don't want to get something more, then I might don't really mind paying, I don't know, like $1,000 on not a webcam but a camera that can be used as a webcam. Yeah, and I was standing on the track the whole time. The whole time. What about this? What's your problem? Your problem is, I suppose, the fact that you're alone in taking this area out. Yeah. Once it's done, it's going to be fine. It does have a bit, but not much. There, and then they'll be picked up. Oh no, that is a problem. But that makes so much sense now. Kill this. And yeah. Off you go. Off you go. You need to go. Oh, no. And yeah. This one is pretty damn full. They're all titanium chests, right? Yes, all titanium chests. All green belts now. All green belts, all everything. Don't know what happened, but something happened. Yeah, not much. Okay. And then at this point I need to get a 4-4, which is not possible, I think. This is the closest we can get it. Yeah. It could happen. Whoops, that one is dead. And does not exist. Guess we can do this. There. That was easy. That goes in here. That goes out here as well. And that means we can now take... Nope. We can now take this one. I really have no clue what I'm going to use the stone for. And I know that there are suggestions about using it, getting some kind of mod that would make stone into other stuff, but don't like it. There. Well, this can definitely be improved. Definitely be improved for sure. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can be improved in this. I think actually I want to do it in a different way. Still not that one. They're going to be placed there. Yeah? I think I need a new one of these here that I can make a lot of bricks. How late are you planning to streaming? I'm actually about to wrap up. Time to place the stone warehouse on ore. Yeah, maybe. Smelt stone into bricks and pave the world when you go kill biters. I don't like that. I don't like killing it. Just it's materials. It's stuff. It could generate value. It should generate value. But I can also see in my mega base, it is only now that I start looking at the stone bricks, because the only thing stone bricks are used for that is like perpetually used is the production science, and it's not really much. Not even concrete is used for anything, so it's used for one rocket silo and that's it. So it is going to be really difficult to find a genuine purposeful usage. Even the refined concrete, yes, it used 20 concrete for 10 refined concrete, yes, but really it's mainly about the iron sticks and iron plates here. So that's an option, but as a method of burning off stone, I don't think so. Right. I could also just convert it there, but what the fuck am I gonna use the refined concrete for? I mean, I know the base is getting a decent size, and paving the whole thing would be something, but I don't think it wouldn't be enough, and you'd use a hell of a lot of stone and steel, iron and steel. Yeah, maybe that's on our to-do list for next time. Nothing good to use stone for, exactly. I might just get what was it called, the filler warehouse with rocket silos. Yeah, there was a mod. Someone mentioned a mod some time ago that was using stone. Factorio mod stone. I don't know. Concrete and stone. Stone water well. Stone enrichment. Was that it? Mod adds a new centrifuge recipe that consumes stones and will sometimes produce an iron or copper. Sometimes. This is meant to be a stone sink for later in the game. It uses a lot of power. One stone, 40% to produce 40% chance to produce one iron ore, 25% to produce one copper ore. I think this might be an interesting. I like it. I think this is a good, more interesting than just placing it on, just letting it explode. I'll do that, because then we also have some interesting thing like here. I can make it and make a location here that smelts it. Basically, I can take it from here into this one, which will need to be revitalized, and into that one, which all it does is Concrete isn't denser than stone in terms of storage. Guys, what do you think of the Logitech C615 camera? Hey Max, good evening. I'm actually stopped working now, and I'm just reflecting. So things for next time. We will be adding the Vanilla Train Network by Harpolas. So hopefully I will get a few blueprints and some hints. Then we'll add the mod. We're at that point. 419. Yeah, we're a bit over. Then we'll add the mod with the stone enrichment, and then we'll start having some fun with that. We'll also be making more of the stations on the inside as we progress on around the outside. So very happy with where we did. I'm really happy about the progress today. Let's remove this one, because now it's really a train base with some robot mining around here. So I like it. I like it a lot. And then I'm going to be more heavily investing in the ones that are slow, such as this one, right? This one is the slowest one for some reason. So I'm going to heavily invest here.
A gleaming endowment.
Matter out of hand. Thank you very much for the 10 British pounds as a good night thing. Going through a lot this year, and you're the only thing that has been a constant. I thank thee for this and tip my hat to you for sure. And then something I don't really know what it is, but definitely needs to go through a Google Translate thingy. Looks like Latin, but my Latin pronunciation is worse than my German pronunciation, so that says a lot. Come on, find the Chrome thing. Let's see what that means. Okay, translate. Luck and happiness to bring years is the Latin to English translation. And then maybe a bit of grammar thing on top. Well, thank you very much. I am happy. I'm very, very happy for that I can bring some consistency. This is also your German was really good last time. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know if you are a regular around here. Well, you must be, since it's been a constant. Thank you very much. And then it's totally fine if you want to lurk, and it's also fine if you want to hang out and chat. Fortune happiness, and the rest I don't dare. Great. Let's make sure that we add this as our, I am sure, the last one for today. BBP. Nine, 7. Cool. All right. So thank you, everyone. This has been a pleasure, as always, to be streaming for you and for myself, for that matter. Look at that. Iron, iron, iron. That's interesting, right? That we're actually having a lot of iron, despite the fact that... Oh, okay. And that one should now go in here. Oh, it's very curious. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Anyway, I'm going to see you all on Monday. So Wednesday, we'll be back with XCOM, the last of maybe this year, maybe not. Thursday, I will have a stream, but I'm not sure it's going to be that late because I'm going to have to get up really, really early to get to Holland or Netherlands. We don't know. And next Saturday, if you don't know already, there we go. Thank you, Apollos. The meetup, any supporters are welcome to join us. It'll be awesome if you're there, if you're around Rotterdam, if you can get to Rotterdam. It's not my neck of the woods, but I'm going there. I'm actually driving. It's about a 1,000 kilometer drive. So the Tesla will get some exercise. Gonna be a very good time, just getting in the car, just cruising along. And then we're going to have a couple of days there. So Saturday evening, we'll be going out, getting some drinks, just having a good old time. If you have some of your Nilos merchandise, bring that along as well. I certainly will, so you can recognize me if you can't do that already. Anyway, time for us to wrap up. Thank you everyone for joining in the chat. Thank you everyone for donating. Very kind, and thank you to the new supporters. It is. It seems we are a bit stagnating here on the supporters, but it's good to get some new in. Then there are also a few that drop off. That's to be expected. So there is that. Guess that's it. Good night. Take care. See you Monday.